Hello. Sorry, that might have been a little loud. Hope everyone's doing well today. Look, how we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Raven, Melissa, Mel, Diana. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing super well today. Diana, I will not be gentle. I'm sorry. You've been here long enough. 70 streams in a row, supposedly. Vox reference? Yes, it is a reference to Has Been Hotel. I was listening to the soundtrack earlier. Usually my titles are references to random songs I'm listening to right before I start stream. Hi Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Archangel. It's good to see you. Very normal about Vox, trust, that's fair. Though the radio's gone dead, you know, the show must go on. I love the way he says that line. It's so good. The music in Season 2 was incredible. Honestly, like, Season 2 I thought was a big step up from Season 1 in terms of quality, which makes sense, because they got, like, they had a chance to upgrade, but that normally doesn't happen. I thought the cinematography, like, during the songs, too, was extremely well done in Season 2. It's like the visuals go so well with the music. That streak should rival Jazza. I'm pretty sure Jazza's at, like, a lot more. Jazza's at, like, 140, maybe? I think it was, like, 160 last time I checked. Maybe it's 200, actually. Was it 200? Boy. It should rival. Yeah, I don't know about that. Vox not populi. The people's choice. I lost a stream. Yeah, oh, that's right. And now they made the streaks a lot easier to maintain. There's this game called Stardew I play sometimes. If you click these leaves enough time, Junimos appear. No one knows that, except me. My dear? Are you talking about Alistair? My dear? Alright, everybody. Let's jump into some Stardew. I've been a little congested today, so hopefully that stays away. It is really cold outside. It was a lot colder an hour ago. The temperature went up like 10 degrees in the last 2 hours. It's kind of crazy. It was negative 12 when I woke up, and now it's 0. Oh, negative 1. Mm-hmm. Heat wave. Normally, if the temperature goes up 10 degrees in an hour, I'd be concerned. But not when it's already negative 11. My PC was on for the stream, but because I didn't click any of the rewards, it didn't count as a watch. That shouldn't be the case, Mantis. I'm sorry that happened, though. That's part of why they've implemented the ability to save your streak. Because sometimes it just doesn't do a good job of calculating it. Always. I can't emulate his voice because they do like the thing to it, but it's so good. I want to be able to emulate the voice because it sounds so cool with like the radio-ness to it. I love how when they did the backstory for all the characters in this season, they just made them all extremely attractive guys. I get why they did it. It's very funny to me. Alright, let's see here. We made some good progress last time. And I believe we left off on Yo, Coco Blockhead. Voice mod for stream. Why what? Also, hi Mantis. I don't even think I said hi. Hi, Coco. Alright, let's jump in. I think we left off on a rain day, so we get to do more eel fishing today. I've always wanted to add those, Diana, and then I just kind of forget and don't. All right, let us... Guess we don't have much to do here. Much ado about nothing. I am gonna grab this and this just in case. We are only going to 4 o'clock today, though, because then we'll switch to eels. Did all that already. Whoops, I missed. Okay, any more slime? Yes, there is more slime. We're running a little low on hay. We're gonna have to make a Marnie stop soon. I know a lot of other streamers have like those little things. They press a button and they can sound different or make a noise. I've thought about that a few times. I don't know if it really fits here super well, though. It's not really my style, you know? It might be fun to play around with, though. I have a harmonica. Does that count? Surely that counts, right? Alright. Oh, today is a Blessing the Water day. I almost didn't even notice. We gotta do our other stuff first, though. Whoa, I missed. Still not sure what I did, Coco. Apologies, though. Alright, let's see here. We were going to, and probably still should, do our ice pips first. Hey, Banana, welcome in. Ooh, I'm sorry you hear that, Banana. Not liking that. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, do you mean like why do they make it so attractive? Yeah. I just thought it was funny, like how. I mean, I know because the audience for the show is someone who would enjoy that, but it's funny to me. I was watching with Grace and Mel, and I remember us commentating on it. Well, I guess it didn't matter in that case, but I forgot to switch to the challenge bait there. Whoops. Do 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 do. Come on, fishies. Hi, Waffles. Welcome in. Hey, Paktuta. Hope you're doing well as well. This is a nice pip. Huzzah! We got one. Or 3, rather. Plup, plup, plup. Don't hate getting 3 of these. Don't mind getting 6 of them either. Alright, put them ice pips away. We're up to 78. Look at that progress bar climb. Maybe I should bring the stuff for eels right now, actually. I'll have enough room. We still need curiosity lures. We switch to dress spinners. Oh no, we don't use curiosity lures, sorry. Guess I'll bring one just in case. We'll go through these pretty quick. And definitely one more of these. Alright, that should be fine. At worst, we can use the chest to move some stuff around. Yeah, we should be good. You were just surprised by the comment. Gotcha. Have you ever eaten eel? I've had eel sushi rolls before. Because they're usually spicy and I like spicy things. So yes, I have eaten eel. I haven't had it like by itself though before. I guess you probably don't normally have it by itself now that I'm thinking about that. So I've had spicy eel, exactly, Chronox, exactly. Although it was raw, not cooked. Actually, I think the eel rolls I had were cooked, so no, it was cooked. How are you doing today, Chronox? It's lovely to see you. That is in the range, but it might be too close to the shore. No one said Stardew spicy eel is cooked. I mean, you do cook it, literally. But I guess you also cook a salad, so... maybe not the most correct choice of words there. I'll take more blobfish, please. Thank you. I think it's too close to shore. Hi, Stardew. Hi, Evertalk. They call me Stardew because I'm Stardew. Let's see. This is a midnight squid. It was iridium. Okay. That was way too far. Hold on. Okay, halfway does it. Hopefully it's 100% iridium and not just a chance. What? This is another blobfish. We take these. Oh, it's a puffer. It's actually a rather nice puffer. Too far. Stardew. I was looking at Chronex's message while typing. That's fair. I do that a lot too. Osmorn, the Osmorn, in my chat. How you doing, Oz? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's do this. Are you ready for a great story? Oh, I love your stories, Dinah. Let's go. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Precisely. Honestly, that's my motto in life. Okay, some of these are, in fact, gold. I think there's like a 90% chance of iridium at this step, hopefully. Hope you're doing well today, Hans. I'm rolling the boulder up that hill. Rolling up that hill. I'm rolling up that hill. I think I missed it. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, we're past the... What is going on here? There it is. Alright, we're doing pretty good here, actually. Okay. Now I can go back to normal fishing. We only got 1 gold out of that entire set, which is pretty good, actually. And lots of blobfish. We're only doing magic bait fishing until 4 o'clock, and then we're switching to eel fishing, which we still need. Hold on. I have numbers on my sheet here. 71 more eels from eel fishing. I'm anticipating Diana's story here. I'm very excited. Fishing is so hard. You get used to it. It's like a skill, which is what I like about Stardew fishing. It's not like random or anything like that. It's something you can get better at. I feel like a lot of other games, it's kind of just like a timing puzzle. Having said that, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's unfortunate. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Is it Fairy Luna? Hope I'm saying that right. Jess, welcome in. You close to finishing eels? Well, eels won't be done, but I'm only doing a certain amount from challenge bait fishing. I had to do a lot of math, something I know Jess loves a lot, so. Thanks, Flippy. Welcome in. If y'all don't know Jess, by the way, Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should make sure to go give Jess a follow if you're not already doing so. Exclamation mark Jess in the chat for the linky. Whoop. Bobber ran out. Thank you, Jess, for the Jess shout out. Yeah, so what I mean by finish eels, I need 71 more. I'm getting some eels from what I'm doing right now. And the remaining magic bait fishing I'm going to do should get me enough eels to finish after I get 71 more from other sources. Hey, Albert, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. All right, Diana, let me read your story here in just a second. All right, so enough Diana lore. You know I just bought a house. I live in Algo's area, no lake to warm it. Cool. So in the Midwest, you mean? It's about 9 below here. I mean, it's 5 degrees. What? My phone says -1, but my computer says 5. Those are pretty different. It was -11 here this morning. Just played Frogger with the scalding water to take my shower. Your shower only has hot water. Oof. I didn't even think to drip our faucets last night. Yeah, stay warm, everybody. It is cold out there in the world. All right, no problem, Luna. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, I doubt it's cold there. We're used to it, honestly. I mean, we haven't had this much cold in like almost 10 years now. But most of us still remember. It's the coldest it's been in like a decade. But it has been colder. Hey, Stardew Addict, welcome in. I think the polar vortex actually was the last time it was this cold, and that was in 2019. And it's another polar vortex. So I live in Michigan, which is surrounded by these really big lakes called the Great Lakes. It was very funny during the polar vortex, which was in 2019, right? Yeah, I think so. It was colder in Tennessee, which is like 500 miles, no more, like 800 miles south of here, than it was in Michigan. Because our lakes kind of protect us by being such big sources of heat left over from the fall and summer months. So it was like -40 in Tennessee and only -20 here. And Tennessee is not a cold area, typically. Not holding true right now, although Tennessee is absolutely getting slammed with snow, yesterday at least. Not as much cold, though. I was busy rambling semi-coherently. Jess is a mod, so Jess is used to jessing themselves. Is that a verb? Didn't want to interrupt the rambling, precisely. Do, do, do. Do you ever consider the words that come out of your mouth? No, I'm a streamer. Half our job is to not do that. Oh, interesting, Luna. I'm sorry to hear that, then. I kind of just always imagine the Philippines as warm. I'm not an English major. If I want to make something a verb, I'm going to make something a verb. Who's going to stop me? Grace? Grace is studying to be an English teacher. For those of you who do not know the lore. Hey, artist, welcome in. I don't know. People often forget that Shakespeare made up a lot of words. I'm not Shakespeare, but if I want to make up words, I'm gonna do it. Language is meant to be understood, so as long as you understand what I'm saying, it's correct language, as far as I'm concerned. We take that. Alright, swapping weapons. Oh, I have to take this off. The radio's gone dead, you know. The show must go on. Alright, we have swapped to challenge bait, so I have to focus a little bit. Semi-focus. To lock in. Hey, Bees. Bees Sugar. I always want to say your name wrong. I'm sorry. Welcome in. If I get addicted to Vox's song again, it's your fault. I'm trying to get you addicted again. I'm not a good person. As far as addictions go, music is not a bad one. It's working. I sometimes just get individual lines from songs stuck in my head, and then I gotta go listen to that song 20 times. We're talking about Has Been? I made my title a Has Been reference, so indirectly, yes. How you doing, Mel? Can we get an exclamation mark Mel in the chat? Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, a good friend of mine, and a crocheter, or a crocheter? Yeah, I think that's right. On crochet is on. Which tackle broke?
Yes, science!
That one. Precisely. The title has a typo. It says gone on. What did I do? How did I even do that? Okay, I'll fix it. I made a space. Oh, I didn't update it. I made multiple typos. Wow. I did fix that one, Chronox, but I forgot to press the update button. Well, it's fixed now. Both of them. I like how I noticed the other typo that you missed. English is for people who have too much time on their hands. I just say words and people can sometimes understand me. Coherently stringing sentences together is for squares. Yep, we fishing. All the way into the end of year 100. Alright, I have to turn my fan on. It got weirdly hot in here for a place where it's 0 outside. I'm getting nervous. We will be fishing. I think someone pointed it out the first day I made it, and I just decided it's gonna stay that way. So we're gonna go with Past Algo's decision to leave it that way. He sometimes knows what he's talking about. I don't want to change it more than once per stream. I can do that next stream, Diana. Which might be in like 5 days, admittedly. Depending on how my surgery goes. No, I'm not going to fix it. I like it as is. Surgery? Yeah, on Monday I am getting a hernia pushy innie surgery. I'm not in danger. I could have delayed it a bit, but I just wanted to get it done with. Ah! Well, that was bad. Okay. We're just gonna move on past that one. That's the official name of the surgery, Jess. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what my doctor told me it was called. Ugh. Alright, let's keep going here. It's literally coming out of my belly button. So they're gonna cut me open and push it back where it's supposed to be. I have an Audi now. Good morning, Mickey. We're not catching this fish. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry you had to hear that coming in. I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about the fact that for all day tomorrow, I'm not allowed to eat food. That sounds dangerous. I'm going to be drinking soup broth, and that's about it. The Audi rhythm, yep. You caught me. That's my name. Yeah, it's technically a major surgery, but the doctor said it's extremely routine. They do it all the time. But I will be put under anesthesia, which means the recovery day is like 3 days or so. I might be able to stream during that time. They didn't explicitly prohibit me from being on my computer, but I might be in a little too much pain. We'll see. It really just depends on the person, they said. I will say my last few surgeries where I went under, they were less invasive, but I was back on my feet in like less than a day. I like walked home. No, that's not true, but it wasn't that bad. My last meal is not a good wording, I would say, Diane, for that. We were considering getting takeout tonight. We were gonna get Thai, but we could get Chinese. That's actually not a bad idea. Implying my brain isn't already thoroughly messed up. I don't know. I'll decide if I'm able to stream. We could even do like a no cam, no mic stream. Ooh. See how many people are here for just the gameplay and not for me. Viewer count goes up. Relatable, Diana. We actually got that. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it'll be like Thai food or Chinese food tonight, probably. So yeah, that'll be quite a lot of carbs, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, I've starved myself for a day before for other reasons. It's not gonna kill me. It's not great for you, but it's important for the surgery, so it makes sense too. I have to stop eating at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Technically, like 5:55 a.m. So maybe I'll get up early tomorrow and have a nice breakfast too. Just to make sure I eat something beforehand. Because my surgery is at 5:55 a.m. on Monday. And they said 24 hours beforehand, only clear liquids. And then they defined clear liquids as coffee, tea, and soup broth, none of which are clear liquids. So, figure that one out for me. I will say, Ozempic and similar things, I feel like I'm less hungry because I'm nauseous sometimes, too. Vodka is clear. I'm gonna assume that was vodka, but I like vodka better. Yeah, I got you, Diana. But it's funny that they used the term clear. And then they said don't add any sugar to the tea, and then they said Sprite was okay. I don't know, that just felt a little odd to me. Vodka made from potato. Potato had carb, therefore vodka have carb. Although I assume vodka would be okay. I don't think they wanted me drinking the day before the surgery, though. Probably for other reasons. Stop giving me... I mean, I don't mind the super cucumbers, but I need eels. Don't add sugar to the Sprite, the thing that's already 80% sugar. It's typed with a V in English. So VOD, like vodka. Not a double V. They said 7-Up and Sprite were okay, Rando. I didn't ask about it in particular, but they said it was fine. If 7-Up was okay, I specifically remember they said 7-Up. I don't see how Sprite would be all that different. I think they said Starry too. German has it with a W. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Despite, I guess I learned German in high school. They probably don't teach us the alcohol words in high school. Vodka. Does sound German. Vodka. Oh, come on. Albacore, be nicer. Oh, I caught it. Oh, it wasn't even an albacore. Lemon lime carbonated liquid. Precisely. It's all precautionary anyways. Ideally, they don't want me to vomit while a tube is getting stuffed down my throat. Which is fair. I basically gave up pop like 6 years ago now, and I think it was a pretty good decision. I have a Sprite maybe once a month now. I'm gonna have some tomorrow though. Defibrillator! A Sicily! What do you mean he drank Sprite? Breathing bad. What has breathing ever done for us? Dang it. It needs to stop giving me these fish. Where are my eels? 100% of people who breathe also die. It's true. I read that in a medical book once. You don't shock a Sicily. Yep. I learned that from Dr. Mike. Thanks, Dr. Mike. We need to eat food. Energy reminder. Thank you, Flippy. I need those, actually. I often forget. There goes my tea. It's over. We are attempting to finish basically all of our fish by the end of year 100. So that is the Fecade. Water produced in respiration contributes to aspiration. Yeah, no clue. Teacher's just like, I don't know. Sometimes it's okay for high school teachers to be like, I don't know that. That's cool. Let's figure it out. And then Google it. All right. Let's see how we did here. Only 35 eels today. Still enough, but 71 minus 35 is 36 remaining. I guess actually not technically enough. Basically even with what we need. We just need 36 next time it rains. Alright, let's do some counting. 1 plus 15 plus 1 plus 10 plus 3 plus 2 plus 12 plus 12 plus 35 plus 20 plus 10. 121 fishies today. Alright. 557 minus 121 is 436. 27,436 remaining. There we go. Yeah. Spooky fish didn't quite get over the line with that one, did they? We only got one today. Blobfish went up, though. The show must go on. Don't need you. Alright, let's get lined up here. That'll be enough bait to last tomorrow. There we go. Let's go to bed. I'm probably going to be canceling any fish that's not the legendary while it's raining. It's usually pretty easy to tell which one the legendary fish are. So we will not be catching eels during that time. Let me drink, please. Alright. Ended up with quite a bit of slime today. Don't miss any hundreds. Alright, today is a Friday. Man, we haven't gotten a red slime egg in like a week. It's unfortunate. Probably something with legacy RNG patterns, unfortunately. Alright, let's go do our Friday tasks. And, oh, there's an oyster. I almost said nothing, and then I saw the oyster. Once we get into the long sleep, there'll be entire days where we're just gonna be down here to check the beach and then running over to the traveling cart. I wonder if it's worth building up carrots. How much time does giving a carrot to the horse save across this amount of distance? I can like speedrun timer this. Take that. Melissa, thank you for the 10 stream streak. To the beach. Alright. We should certainly get enough spooky fish today to bring it over the line. More importantly, though, I want 40 blobfish. Let's go. Is it really? That's funny, Albert. Most people think it's like facade, right? Which is also a French word. It's like one letter away from facade, which is pronounced extremely differently. Yeah, I know you did get here first, Melissa, but I don't remember you saying anything. I remember you saying first to arrive and then not seeing you. But yeah, thank you for the stream streak. Oh, you're saying you normally arrive 2 hours late? It helps that it's a Saturday, I'm sure. Okay, blobfish, I know you exist. Prove it to me. Whoops. There you are. Shame about that. Alright. We are 110 blobfish away from our first stack of blobfish. So from being halfway done with magic bait fishing, which is terrifying in a sense. Being only halfway done with it. Took you all with me. Oh boy, I hope you wore your hat and mittens. It is cold out there. I was at D&D last night. I got like into my car and just like I could not get warm in my car. I had my seat heater on, I had the air blasting full hot, and it just took so long for the car to warm up. It will be Archangel, but we don't have enough night markets. It's really hard as well to get iridium quality at the night market. You have to use double... What's the word I'm looking for here? Double quality bobber, and you're still not guaranteed it. Yep. So I'm just letting you know that. Hey, Ruined Wolf. Yeah, you have to use magic bait, specifically Ruined Wolf, and fish in this area where the submarine is. So it's not something you can do until you get magic bait unlocked. But this is the best way to get iridium quality of these 3 fish, which is what we're trying to do basically. And they only have a 2% chance to show up unless you use a curiosity lure. Then they have a 10% chance each to show up, which is a lot better. So we have to use a curiosity lure and magic bait to really get them here. Yeah. However, having said that, Archangel, because blobfish are so far behind, we are in fact going to be fishing for blobfish at the night markets to try and catch them up. Even though we only have like 90%. I'm pretty sure it was intended, Chronox, because it's specifically like this area here. I feel like it was definitely an intentional way of doing that. I think his mindset was with magic bait, you should be able to get any fish you want. So he didn't want to lock the night market ones behind magic bait, so he just came up with a method for you to get them. He's very considerate about stuff like that. Like, making sure that things work as they're intended to work. As he intends them to work, at least. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Ruined. Welcome in. Getting a lot of chests today. Congratulations, Lee. Oh, that's awesome. I'm still not even there. I got stuck at trying to get the secret ending, and I just kind of gave up. I haven't played since. I watched a lot of people play, but... I beat the game, and I did really enjoy it, but I never got to Act 3. Hey, Cinders. Found your YouTube channel a couple months ago. Happy to finally catch a stream. Welcome in, Cinders. If you're doing well today, feel free to let me know if you have any questions or anything about the challenge. Also, Chill Gardening, welcome in too. I don't intend to ignore golden chests. Honestly, I kind of just go for chests as a vibe if they're close to the fish, because I really don't need them at all. Sometimes they give me stuff that's useful, but most of the time they don't. So I kind of only grab the chest if it's close, and even then I probably shouldn't. So sorry if I'm misleading you into thinking there's some proper strat there. I'm just kind of grabbing what I see. Freakishly difficult. Yeah, it is a very tough game. It feels rewarding as a result of that, though. I think it's okay for there to be really hard games. Not everyone has to play them, but it's like very enjoyable when you are able to beat them. Yeah. So the only things I need from chests right now are occasionally I need 2 types of roe, squid roe and midnight squid roe, but I have other plans to get those, and I'm not like guaranteed either of those fish at any point. And then I also need star drop tea, but I have another plan for that, so I don't need it from that. And I mean, there's a few books. Jewels of the Sea and Book of Stars sometimes show up. Golden animal crackers I kind of need, but I don't like absolutely need. Golden mystery boxes I do need, but I need them in such large numbers that the amount I'm getting from here is basically worthless. How can you get the roes? The Jewels of the Sea book. They can't come from the fish ponds, they can only come from treasure chests. So this is a spooky fish, so I don't care about the chest there. But if it's a midnight squid, I would want a chest for that. I'll watch a speedrun. The speedruns for Silksong are so good. It's so enjoyable. Did you watch a true ending speedrun? Or did you watch just like the regular one? I think that was a pufferfish. I really should have caught that. Yep. So all of the rows for squid and midnight squid have to come from treasure chests. I think this is a blobfish, but I'm not sure. I'll grab this.
Oh, it's a person.
It could be a squid. Yeah, it's a blobfish. Thank you for the follow, Chill Gardening. Someone got sub 50. Oh, I didn't see that. I saw people grinding for sub 50 a few weeks ago. I didn't know someone actually got it. That's awesome. Yeah, the any percent route is like a lot. It's amazing, really. I don't know if there's a better word to describe it. The true ending route's a little more freeform. That's usually the speedrun I watch, because I watch Blue. And a woo percent. How do you get more purple shorts? You can grab purple shorts from Lewis's basement, which was something added in 1.6. We did not get that chest. I thought we would. If you use a staircase inside of Lewis's room, it'll go to his secret basement, and there's purple shorts down there. And you can do it as many times as you want. 1 staircase per entry. Yeah, that's get all the fleas is a woo percent. It's actually a pretty like optimized and hard speed run for like what is essentially a meme run. All the exploits from that, yeah. There used to be a glitch in 1.5 that you could get the shorts by putting a staircase in your pants slot. It was definitely a glitch and not intended behavior. So I think what happened is Concerned Ape saw that people liked having the shorts for all of the fun Easter eggs. And so he added a way that you can spend a staircase to get shorts. Oh my gosh, what a joy. Lee Chat spent dropping the raid message before the raid's even here. Hi, Lee Chat. Hi, Penelope. Hey. Oh my gosh. Is it?
Oh, it's a person.
I see your name all the time because I know you're a mod over there. Is it Wouter? Or Wouter? Hope I'm saying that right. Zephyr, welcome in. Clayton, welcome in. Falk? UC Falk? Something along those lines. Hey, Jules. Hey, Luna. Hey, Bejergard. Hey, Mythology. Hey, Joy. Hello, NMO. Hello, Dragon Tears. I'm having trouble saying people's names today. I apologize. Garvador, welcome in. Poppy. Hello, Clayton. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Oh, not a mod? Sorry. A regular contributor to the Joy Eileen stream. Anyways, if you all are not somehow following the extremely wonderful, amazing Joy, Joy is a joy to be in the stream of. You should absolutely go give Joy a follow if you're not already doing so. How is your stream, Joy? Did you finish your bingo board?
Oh, it's a person.
And Oodle Doodle and Ruined Wolf, thank you both so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, that is such a big chest. Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? Did I not press that button? That was weird. My bobber ran out and I didn't notice. There we go. Ended up with some gold quality. Silly VIP and friend. Gotcha. Hi. Oh, and I didn't even introduce myself. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a silly challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And right now we're in the midst of our Fecade, an entire decade in Stardew where we've just been fishing to try and finish up these fish as much as we can. If you look in the lower left corner down here, that is the remaining fish we have to catch to get 999 of most of the fish. There's a few more that are going to take a little longer, but everything that we can finish this decade, basically. Wouter is amazing in any chat. Perfect. My name is also Ryan. You can call me whichever you'd like. Forgot about my tulip in spring and started thinking about my pizza in real life. That is absolutely completely relatable and fair. Enjoy your pizza, Joy. And thank you so much for bringing your friends on over here. I will do my best to keep things cozy here. I'm generally a very cozy stream, although I don't think it's possible to be as cozy as Joy. We just kind of chill and chat about whatever while I'm fishing. People sometimes ask questions about the challenge, and I technically get technical about it, but I try to do it in a cozy way. So if y'all want to stick around, that would be awesome. But if you do gotta go raid and run like Joy does to get some pizza, I totally understand. Thank you so much for coming by and spreading your joy. But we just started, so if you're here for some cozy Stardew, I'm gonna be here for a bit still. Unfortunately, my ads are about to play, but I have this snooze button, so I'm gonna use that a few times, I think. Jules said hi. Jules said hi in the chat. I saw Jules. Hi, Jules. Did we get a shout out for Joy, by the way? I hope we did. If not, Lee Chat, if you could do that, that'd be awesome. And then can someone shout out Lee Chat too? Because Lee Chat's also an awesome streamer here on Twitch and a good friend of mine. Make sure you go follow both Joy and Lee Chat. I told myself I would do work after Joy's stream. Can you work and watch stream at the same time? Or is it a very exclusive thing? I know some people try to co-work while watching streams. But if you do gotta go do your work, that's perfectly fine too, Luna. And Chill, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Johnny, welcome in too. Hope you're doing well today. Lots of people coming in. Thank you for the lurk so far, Johnny. You ready for your test tomorrow? Or is it tomorrow? I think it's on Monday, right? You said you took your practice test yesterday. You gonna take another practice test, maybe? All right. Anyway, if anyone's curious, the reason we're fishing here today, we're using magic bait and a curiosity lure, which allows us to get the night market fish, even though it's not the night market. And with the curiosity lure, they actually have a really good chance of showing up here. And we want to get all iridium quality fish because it's the highest of possible quality. And unfortunately, in the submarine itself, it's really annoying to get iridium quality fish. So it's just better to do it this way, unfortunately, despite it feeling like it would be slower. Hey, Sidley, welcome in. Oh, really? One of your least favorite? I love Stardew's fishing minigame. I honestly don't think I found one better. What are some examples you have of ones you like? Because I feel like all the other ones I played, I've not really enjoyed. Fishing minigames. I don't like the ones that are just timing challenges. And I like the Stardew one because it feels like you can actually get better at it. Shouted out by Lee Chat. It's a dream of mine. Yeah, that's true too, Chill. It's easy to get tired of. It helps that I have like a goal in mind and a number that keeps going down whenever I fish. It is understandable to get tired of fishing. I've definitely gotten tired of fishing before. Ooh, I've never played Traveler's Rest. I might have to look into that. And Breath of Fire 3 as well. Whoops, thought I caught you. Oh, the final's on Thursday. Gotcha, Johnny. So you're gonna study a bit more, take another practice test. Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. Traveler's Rest is a very fun, cozy game. I have to look into that. I think I've heard of it before, but I've never... I don't know if anyone's ever recommended it to me. Hold on, let me Google it so I don't forget about it later. Traveler's Rest. A city in South Carolina. Also a game. You think Google would know my preferences by now? All right, enjoy your lurk, Johnny. We know here on Twitch you have many choices in your options to lurk, so I'm glad you chose me. Yeah, and one of the nice benefits here about catching the night market fish is I get a lot of other fish too. We basically still need all of the ocean fish. The only exception is the squid, which we're done with. But every other ocean fish we still need. So I don't really mind spending the time doing this because it's a nice way to get all of the fish. It won't finish all the fish, but it will get us a good start on all of them. This is a lot of blobfish. I like that. More blobfish even. Perfect on a blob? Oh, it was a spooky fish. It started like that. Now that's an example of a really good chest. That doesn't happen very often. 2 Star Drop Tea in the same chest. That is one of the stackable items that takes a lot of effort to get. Hello, Ems. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. The plan is to get most of them from the raccoons, but getting some from fishing saves us some time on that later. Yeah, Twitch is weird about that sometimes, unfortunately. Discord's a little better about it, but also weird about it sometimes. My pickaxes need mending to the chicken farm. That is extremely relatable in Minecraft. You don't have an ender? Alright, unfortunately, I have staved off the ads about as long as I can here. So about a minute or so, they are going to play. Sorry, I know a bunch of people just came in with the raid. The timing was unfortunate. I was exactly an hour into stream when the raid came in. But we'll play ads here in just a minute. I'm just going to be fishing during it. I'd love you to stick around, but I understand you don't want to see ads. So it'll be about 3 minutes long, sadly. But unfortunately, that's the best way to handle it. True that iguanas can fall from trees and injure people in the US. Do we have iguanas in trees here? Maybe in the South. There are some big animals. I feel like it's about as likely as squirrels falling from trees, though. Like, I don't know. I'd be more worried about icicles than iguanas falling on your head. There was a warning for that? That sounds made up. It is a real thing? Okay. It made me think of, like, drop bears in Australia, which is a made-up thing. Oh, I pressed snooze. Whoops. Maybe I didn't. Imagine pressing the wrong button. Trees exploding in cold weather is a real thing, although exploding is a bit of a over exaggeration. They more like split. I mean, if you just think about it, there's water in trees. Water expands when it's frozen. If the expansion has no place to go, it's going to blow out the side of the tree, basically. It's less of an explosion and more that it just splits the tree open in a place. Ralig! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Guess it's a good thing that I snoozed the ad. Wombats are dangerous, yes. Hi, Ralig. What were you up to? Were you doing some plate up or something else today? I don't know if wombats are dangerous. Dying to an iguana is dying to a wombat. That is interesting, bees. I have to allow your message. 1 second, I'm catching a fish. There we go. Oh, thank you, Jess. I forgot I have mods. 70s, 90s cartoons, and then some NES gaming. Oh my gosh, that is such a fun stream. I hope you had the best time. Thank you for bringing your community on over here. If y'all don't know Ralig, Ralig's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in Stardew mostly. And today we're working on our 999 challenge, where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. This is a really good blobfish day, by the way. Right now we're working on our night market fish, which you can, in fact, catch outside of the night market using magic bait. Your stickers should be in the mail today. Yes, they should have been in the mail for a few days, actually. Oh, are you saying they should arrive today? Ooh. They might. I mean, I'm trying to think here. Realistically, it should only be like a 2-day thing for an envelope. So probably. It was pretty comical. I had exactly enough stickers. I have 2 left. I thought I had more. But yes, I sent out all my stickers. Unfortunately, some people didn't get the requested sticker because I only had certain ones left. But I did say preference, so I just went in the random order that it appeared in. Actually, I guess I went in the order that people signed up to the form. So if you signed up to the form earlier, you were more likely to get the sticker you asked for. The buttons I had plenty of, though. Oh, you got 1 too, Waffles? Nice. Yes, I did not put a return address on them, because doxing myself, but, so they look a little weird, probably. I love streamer buttons. They're so cool, aren't they? I accidentally got the big ones. I meant to get them all, like, on the smaller size, and I got some big ones, unfortunately. That's fine, though. People like big buttons, and they cannot lie. I have to get new stickers now. Made by a company that doesn't suck. I'm glad I'm out of those, at least. We can get rid of that. We only have one free spot left. Oh, now we have 2 free spots. Lazy Daisy, hello. Another Jess enters the chat. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. I'm having a great Saturday. How is yours going so far? Blobfish or pufferfish? Blobfish. Okay, I have one more snooze and I am going to use it because we did just get double rated. But in 5 minutes, we will have to play some ads, unfortunately. Playing Animal Crossing and waiting for the impending snowstorm. Ooh, yeah. Sweeping across the nation. The new fad. Sweeping the nation.
Oh, it's a person.
Stubborn Lights, thank you so much for the follow. We got Midnight Squid Row. Wow, we really have no room left. We've got 1 free spot now. Yeah. Society changes. Sometimes, actually more often for the worse. 20 inches? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were spared most of the snow up here. We just got the cold. We got a little bit of snow over the weekend, but not much. But it is also 0 degrees out right now. It was negative 11 this morning. It warmed up pretty quick, actually. I don't know who to believe. My computer says 6, but my phone says 0. Maybe we can just stick my hand outside and find out. That is a child. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. You can measure how much snow there is by putting your child outside and seeing how much they get buried. I do not endorse hurting children. I do endorse liberating them, though. Hey, Final Senator, welcome in. Congrats on your 5-stream streak. Are we kids tossing? Why is that a phrase that exists? Yeah. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully the power stays on for everyone. It went out at my friend's house last night when we were playing D&D, which made D&D better, believe it or not. Turns out D&D with candles is the best D&D. OG Hollow Knight music. Nice. Yep, you caught it. I have a bunch of soundtracks on a loop. So like Hollow Knight. I wanted to put Silk Song on, but it was getting claimed, so I didn't. I also have Stardew, obviously, Coral Island, Spiritfarer, Frostpunk, Slime Rancher, Spiral Knights, some V-Game. I think there's a few more, but I can't think of all of them right now. Alright, get me out of here. Celeste, yes, Celeste as well. True. Alright, we have to do some counting. Are you all ready for some counting? Counting with Algo. 14 plus 12, 26. Plus 15, 51. 41, sorry. 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 50, 51, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60, 66. Nice. That concludes counting with Algo. 436 minus 66, 370. 27,370 fish remain. we go. We've made it to our first stack of spooky fish. If we lose power, we lose all heat and water. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Praying for your power. Kids live being tossed. I've seen in the videos. That is a sentence I had to read today. Never played Hollow Knight. I have the music on my playlist. Ooh, Budapest Orchestra version. I have to make sure it's not copyright claimed is part of the problem too. All right, I'm glad to see you're prepared though, at least, Daisy. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Putting everything away. Can we get inside before we pass out? Yes, we can. Can we get in our bed? We can! Good night, Leah. Hi, Mew. All right, some ads are going to play. I just realized this is a prime opportunity for me to go use the restroom. So I'll be gone for about 3 minutes or so while the ads are playing, and I'll catch you guys right when I get back. Hi, Mew. Bye, Mew. Be back in a minute, everyone. Keep yourselves entertained, please.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
All right, we are back. I decided to grab some tea as well. Sorry, it took a little longer as a result. But I've got more tea now, which is the important thing when you think about it. Also, blanket. It's a little chilly out, believe it or not. I love to come back to that message. The last person to toss me was a coworker. Hope HR was involved. Alright. Sneakers is jumping on. And so is Sneaky. Thank you, Inch. And welcome in, Inch. I hope you're doing well. And it's Onion has arrived as well. Hi, Onion. You arrived just in time to see me leave. But I'm back now. With a vengeance. How are you doing today, Onion? It's good to see you. Alright, we need to put you away, grab you, and grab you. We're gonna need a bit more magic bait, methinks. That should be enough. Oops. Move these down to an appropriate place, and let's go do our morning chores. Game just giving me catfish. That's nice of it. But I don't want it. It's not iridium, I don't want it. Scrolling Steam discounts. Why did I read that as doom scrolling at first. I don't know why. Any games you're looking at, Onion? It is a dangerous game you're playing. Someone said good things about Traveler's Rest a few minutes ago. Specifically about the fishing minigame. In many ways, it is doom scrolling. Any reds today? We got one red! The first red in like a week. Ooh, Call to the Lamb. I don't know, I thought about it and I'm like, I'm just not gonna play it. I think I've moved to only buying games when I'm immediately gonna play them afterwards. Thought this music was satisfactory. This one is Terraria. This is the Otherworld soundtrack from Terraria. I think it's songs that they wrote, but didn't actually ever make it into the game. Yeah, I've noticed that I've bought a lot of games on Steam sales across the years and just haven't played most of them. So now I kind of only buy games if I know I'm gonna play them. And I still sometimes get suckered into buying games, but I don't really buy them anymore unless I'm gonna play them. A Little to the Left was very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I forgot to get my... I should check when the bookseller is too. Next one's on the 22nd. It's Abby's birthday today. That's a shame. Oh, we have a child we forgot to get rid of. We should do that. What is Pico Park? Is that like Roller Coaster Tycoon? It's how you ruin friendships. Oh, Onion and I aren't friends. Hi, children. Co-op puzzle game. Gotcha. I'm in danger. How dare you? Come here, child. All right. We only got one today. Combat's worth keeping, actually. All right. grab you. Ooh, I've heard really good things about Dredge. What item are you trying to get from the children? Golden mystery boxes. We just got the one. Normally you get like 3 or so. From what I've heard, a few of those people have already played Pico Park. It wasn't even on stream, I think. And there was a lot of anger involved. But I could convince them, probably.
Oh, it's a person.
Is it a 2D game? Leech Out would probably like it as well. Munchi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Eli, welcome in as well. That was a good time. I wasn't sure if you were there too, Jess. I just remember hearing about it afterwards. That was like years ago. Ugh. Let's see. Tea is done steeping. Trying to find a name for my new computer I bought. It needs to be a tree plant name. I would look up the different professors from Pokemon because they're all named after trees. This is a remix, yeah, of Stardew Valley music. It is from Game Chops, Coffee Date and Game Chops. I saw them posted on Twitter and say, oh no, Twitter. Why did I almost say that? I almost tried to correct myself to the wrong thing. And they said it was free to use, so I was like, perfect, I can add that to my list. Nice inch. I want to do more collabs. That was one of my New Year's resolutions, so maybe we can get this to happen. I'll TM Lee right now. Perfect. My cat does not like snow. There was a video on Reddit yesterday of a cat like scratching at the door with snow outside. And the cat ran out into the snow for about 4 seconds and then sprinted right back inside the house. It was very funny. It made me think of it, Johnny. Lee just said yes. Wow, that was quick. When are we playing tomorrow? Already got Elder and you. Juniper is a really good tree name. Oh my gosh, catch the fish. I'll go. I'll go. Okay, we're good. This is not even a hard fish. I just suck. Okay, it's a little bit tough. I think this is a squid, maybe? The sweeping jumps make me think squid. Oh, it's a blobfish. Okay. What are some other good tree names? Oak, maple, willow. Willow's good. Willow, juniper, olive. And can we do fruit trees too? Okay, so you can't use juniper. You can go for some like really obscure trees too. There's those trees in Yemen that looked really sweet. I don't remember what they're called though. How much does each golden chicken cost? I mean, if you have eggs to incubate, they're free. If you want to buy the eggs, they're more expensive, but you only really need the first egg. Willow is my first phone. I love that. Oh, dragon blood tree. That might be a little too much. They're really cool looking, though. You can use the Latin name, though. Dracania Cinnabari. Cinnabari sounds sweet. Ooh, another pretty tree. Hey, lawful good, welcome in. Jinko? I don't know what that tree is, but that's a good name. Yeah, the first egg is 100k. You can also buy it from Mr. Q, I think, right? Maybe not. For like 100 Q gems? Onion copy pasting the wiki into stream. Good mod. I've gotten a few from fishing chests. What is the last keg artisan good you have left? So it's the extremely generic juice, which you can only get from the traveling cart. It's just called juice. There's no attachment to it or anything. I call them the unbranded artisan products. So that one's called juice. And there's also jelly and pickles. Wine also exists, but it has other sources. So I can get wine from Leah. Leah gives them to me sometimes. And then also from the Statue of Endless Fortune once per year. That's cool, Albert. Glad to hear it. You were able to help you out. Also, Stubborn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so unfortunately, the unbranded artisan products won't be done for like 800 in-game years. Because I just have to get them from the traveling cart. We're at like 100 each-ish. So we're like 1/10 of the way done. I know, right? You'd think so, but that's just called grape wine. Ooh, big yawn. Excuse me. The tea isn't helping. I repeat, the tea is not helping. I'm doing both, Ocean. Didn't we discuss this like 20 times? I feel like you've been here when we discussed this. Getting them in the night market does not have very good results in terms of iridium quality. You have to use 2, maybe 2? I have to check again. We might be able to get away with 1, but the chance will be pretty low. 2 quality bobbers to get iridium, basically. And perfect catch it. Oh yeah, we are gonna do it because it is still better to catch it up. Here, let's take a look. This is why we have this. Well, Chronox is why we have this, but this is why we're using this. Yo, can you load? Hello? Did it break? There it goes. Okay. This is why we use this. Okay. Submarine, rain doesn't matter, pirate does. We're gonna go for quality. We'll just do single point in time, kind of doesn't matter when. Okay. So these are the normal odds. We have to do proper water depth. It's 2. So, sorry, this is breaks when you come back to it. So, we have to get our fishing level up too. The highest I can get my fishing level is 16? No, it's 15. Is it? If I use the master rod, +4 +1. Yeah, it's 15. Okay. If I get a perfect catch, it's 100. If it's not a perfect catch, it's a 33. We are going to be using blobfish bait, though. It goes up to 40% with the curiosity lure, but we're probably going to have to use this instead. 22%. It's not great still. With 2 quality bobbers, though, it is a 100% chance. Yeah, the highest depth in the submarine is 2, is the problem. So if I do a curiosity bobber, which would be nice because it would double the chance of catching the blobfish, there's only a 33% chance to catch it. So making it 1/3 the chance to get iridium isn't worth it then for the curiosity lure. Even with 14? Oh, look at that. Even with 13. Even with 12, even with 11, even with 10. Okay, falls off after that. Okay. If we could get to 16, though, it would be a 90% chance. I don't think we can, though, right? Maybe you can. Hold on. I'm forgetting how this works. Oh, yeah, it is +5, isn't it? Okay, this is probably worth it, then. 90% iridium with the curiosity lure. Yeah, so I can do master. Okay, I think this was my plan. I haven't checked on this in a while, but I'm pretty sure this was the plan. We get a 90% chance of iridium quality, 40% chance of catching blobfish. It's worth doubling the chance if I only lose 10% of the fish. I think. Yeah, it should be. Alright, yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. But again, it's not fun. Comparatively. And if it's such a short amount of time to grab them. But it will bolster our blobfish numbers a little bit. But I would expect maybe 20 blobfish. Not even 20. Like 10 blobfish per day using that method that are iridium. So that's 30. Which is not amazing. Ooh, can I hit that? That's gonna be a little tough. Why are these bubbles always so diagonal in the dock? They're so hard to get. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wait, maybe. Yeah. Wow, that's so hard to hit. Nice. Octopus. Can we catch it? Maybe. Stay. Didn't listen. Got it anyway. My gut says maybe. Yeah, I know, right, Johnny? Already just has a low catch chance. I missed that somehow. What? Suddenly I can't get there. They're okay. It's a very specific spot I can hit.
Oh, it's a person.
Albert, thank you for the follow. Alright, it's gone now. The bubbles here have been so rude. Ah, it happens, Albert. I don't know why it suddenly decided to say it now then. Do, 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 do. Twitch can be weird sometimes. Do, do, do. 10 stacks of 999 followers. I like it as a super stack. It's a Terraria stack instead. You can call it this Terraria stack of followers. Alright, we're gonna do a checkup after the day today and see how many more blobfish we need. I think we're doing pretty well though. We're getting close to that stack. That first stack, I should say, because we need 2 stacks. Yep, the smoked version. Same for all the fish. Oh gosh. How long have these tackles been out? Just one, luckily. Or he perfect caught a few, maybe. Mazza, welcome in! Hello to chat and all who inhabit it. We call them chatters. Because all of them are chatter. Hey, we got some squid roe. Nice. Alright, let's drop these down here. All stackable items. How many stacks of iron do we need to buy? I should probably figure that out. Love when I fish the occasional row, it just saves you time, yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if I didn't have all my row done before fishing row was available. I had a whole row week right before 1.6 came out where I finished all the row. But yeah, it's good now. It's just funny in retrospect. It was a fun week too. We got so much done. And now we're almost done with fish ponds entirely. Just need the slime and we'll be out. Super ocean row that require one of every fish row. I'm sure that'll happen. Can also be aged. Gosh, that sounds extremely inconvenient. Seems like something you do as a mean thing to someone. My community made me a mod pack one time, and one of the mods that was added made things stack to 998 instead of 999. Which was very funny. Exactly, Waffles. Also didn't let me marry Leah. A classic meme. And unique dialogue lines too. Automatically divorced her would have been great. Or that let me marry and then like had some cutscene about it. Actually, you know what? I have decided. I've had it about up to here with you. I know we've only been married for one day, but I tire of you. I'll go. You'd have to know how to break my heart, though. She divorces you, yeah. That'd actually be really funny. Oh, bouncy. Just doing it for the money. That'd be great. To be fair, there is a lot of money. Oh gosh, the objection to the wedding. I object. Elliot's like walks up the aisle. The stack of my love, it antiquated in this patch. It's not you, it's you. It's not that I don't love you, I just hate... It's not that I hate you, it's just I hate who you choose to hang around with and what you talk about. It's not you, it's me. I think I can find much better. Dang. I don't remember that part of Malcolm in the Middle. I didn't see the whole show, though. Welcome in, Meredith. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on our night market fish for the most part. We are just about done fishing for the day, though. Got a good amount of blobfish, which is the thing we need the most. So today was very successful in that regard. Okay, a few more casts here. I usually leave around 1 a.m. Grab all of the blobfish. I think this is a spooky fish, though. It was a blobfish. Thank you. Festival break soon? True. Although I still will be fishing the morning of. Up until 1:50 or whatever. Probably close to 1:30, just to make sure I make it. Ugh, big guns. Egg is the first festival in spring, if that's what you're referring to. My next festival is the fair. Egg is on the 13th. Flower is on the 23rd, I think. What year is this? Year 97. For now. We're getting closer to the end, at least. We did do a lot of sleeping early on. Well, not early on, but somewhat recently. So we didn't play out every day. But we did play out a lot of them. All right. I think that is where we're going to call it for today. Let's go ahead and count our fishies. All right, 14 plus 13 is 27, 29, 39, 43, 47, 48, 52, 53, 57, 60, 61, 63, 64, 65, 66 fishies. Again, that's something we got yesterday, too. 370 minus 66. 304. Wait, I could have done that one in my head. That wouldn't have been hard. Oh, well. Alright, we're up to 916 blobfish. I wanted a stack by the end of fall. It looks like we're well on our way to get that. We need 83 more blobfish, and we have... We won't count the festival day, just because. So that gives us... basically 13 more days. That's only 6.4 blobfish per day. That's not too bad. We can manage that. That's not even counting the festival day where we'll certainly get like one to three or so. Probably even more. So we should be good on that. Let's go ahead and look at some other things really quickly. So Midnight Squid is already up to 1,083. Wow. Spooky Fish caught up quite a lot. It was behind by over 100. Now it's only behind by 60. That's pretty crazy. Ugh. Yep, that's true, Johnny. We'll be averaging more than that, though. That was the last thing I was going to check here. Because we have a certain amount of days left in the Fecade. We have the 3 years. So year 98, 99, and 100. So 112 days times 3 is 336, plus the remaining days in year 97 here, which is going to be 28 for the entirety of winter, plus an additional 14 starting tomorrow. That gives us 378 days remaining. If we do 27,304 divided by 378, we get an average of 72.2 fish per day is what we need. Now, we're getting less than that right now, although not too much less than that. But that's okay, because we have other days where we're going to be getting a lot more. So I'm not too worried about that. I think we should be good, although it is going to be very close. But I think we should be good. Actually, why not put this away? Yeah, exactly. When we use challenge bait, we get a lot more fish per day. Those days are super low average. I think we'll be getting, if we go all day, I think we usually get like 40 stonefish. It'll be better when we can cancel too. I'm gonna see if I can't make that work, being able to cancel the ghost fish. All right, today is a bit of a special day though. Today is a moss day. Also, Leah gets a foot, so I don't forget. Alright, let's go do our morning chores first. Bread. Stonefish! Stoned fish. Moss day. Every day is moss day if you want it to be. Get out of here, bread. I'm tired of you, bread. How long have you been playing this save? I started the save in 2016, right after the game came out. I've been doing the challenge since 2017. So I've been playing the save coming up on 10 years now, which is about how old the game is. In fact, the game's 10-year anniversary is like a month away. A month and like 10 days away. Fun enough, it lines up with my streamiversary. It's like around, I don't know when the game came out, but it's like around March, early March, right? Hold on. February 26th, actually. So yeah, about a month away. I don't know if CA has plans for the 10th anniversary. It would be kind of cool. I don't think the update will come out, but I'm sure CA will do something. Probably just like an announcement. I think we would have heard more things about 1.7 if it was coming out in a month. I don't know that for sure, though. It's possible. Elliot's gonna kill this cockle. Let's grab it. Alright, nothing there, unfortunately. Okay, so for the rest of Sunday, we have raccoons, traveling cart, and then moss. CA will pull a Team Cherry. They even announced like a month in advance, though. Girl, put sneakers on. Tell me your favorite color. What? Hi, April. Welcome in. Sneakers ran out of time. There are ways to fix that, though. Broccoli juice and pickled eggplant. I'm so glad they have colors now. Be forever. It's on cooldown? It shouldn't be for very long. My favorite color is purple. Where did you get colors? I don't know what colors you mean. I'm so confused. Favorite song? Oh my goodness. My brain. I don't know what happened there. I've never done that before. Oh, I have actually. But I guess I shouldn't lie. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Apologies. Hey Martian, welcome in. I took my youngest brother and our dad to an arcade pizza for their birthday. Brother was yesterday, dad's in a week. That's exciting. I don't know what my favorite song is. No one's ever told me. I went to the wrong spot. Hold on. I've never read wrong before. Red. Not my favorite color. You know, I feel like it's so hard to pick a favorite song. I don't know how people do it. It depends so heavily on my mood. I've got like 10 songs that I really like and rotate between a lot. But like even then, it's like a song I really like for years. I don't listen to anymore. So I don't know. I like lots of songs. I'm just glad there's so much variety in music. Give us 10. Gosh. It's the thing though, it's like songs I like right now at this moment might not be songs I like in a month. It's like hard for me to say that that's my favorite song. I posted my like most listened to songs on Discord for last year from Spotify. I think those are pretty good representation. Favorite artists? Ooh. I've really been enjoying Amy Cardi, last year especially, but even this year still. Amelie does anime covers in English, and I really enjoy those a lot. I listen to those a lot. Lately, also really been enjoying, what's her name? Lizzie McAlpine? Is that how you say it? I really like her music. Any other favorite artists? I like a lot of classic artists. Like Styx is one of my favorite bands. I love the Goo Goo Dolls. I love the Killers. Matchbox 20, another one I'm a huge fan of. That was like music I grew up with, so it's very nostalgic for me. But there's also like a ton of one-off songs I really like. That's kind of hard for me to say, like, because they're not, I wouldn't mention them in favorite artists, but I listen to the songs a lot too. Moss. Why so much moss? There's a lot of crafting recipes in the game that require a lot of moss. Specifically, we need about 350,000 more moss. Which is almost 100 years of moss gathering. That's not true. It's like 50. Oh, I see that Sneakers has been allowed back. And I also had to push up my glasses. Also, Sneakers and Sneaky have hats. Thank you, April. And we've already gathered like 150,000 moss for other things. There's just so much more we need. Isn't it funny? Oh, I had a like massive Owl City phase too, and I still really enjoy their music, or his music, I guess. It's just the one person, so I will occasionally listen to Owl City. What farm cave did you choose? I chose mushrooms, but I did it so long ago that I had no thought process as to why. This was my first farm I ever did on Stardew, so there wasn't really much of a thought to it. It was just kind of, that sounds fun. I can't even remember what my thought process would have been. Did you know that Enchanted is about Owl City? I don't even know what song that is. I'm going to assume it's by Taylor Swift, knowing you. I didn't know that, though. That's cool. Yeah. I'm, like, heavily into lyrics in songs, I feel like. And I like Owl City's lyrics a lot. It's like a lot of, what would you call it? Playing around with words in, like, an interesting way. Like, double meanings and metaphors and whatnot. And a lot of songs do that, but I especially like the way that Adam, I think the guy's name is Adam, does it? Adam L? Adam something. Welcome back, by the way, Mel. What are you up to today? Anything fun and exciting? No work today, right? I hope not. For your sake. Presumably it cold, though. Are you in the path of the snowstorm? We're actually pretty safe up here. I'm up in Michigan, so we're not going to get a lot of snow. It is very cold, though. That's definitely true. It is definitely cold up here. All right, we're building up some moss at least. Yeah, the snowstorm is mostly hitting like the south, and then I think kind of curling up to the northeast. But I don't think we're really expecting much snow here. Very funny to say the snow is mostly in the south as a sentence. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're pretty safe up here. South and east. All right, we did all of our Sunday chores. Let's get to fishing here. Ooh. I'm glad they canceled it for you, Coconut. I'm sorry you got to deal with all that snow. Yeah, I live in Michigan, kind of in the Detroit area. I'm like an hour-ish from Detroit. We did get hit with snow earlier in the week, but it wasn't that much. It was like 3 inches or so. And it's just been cold since then. Not as cold as it's been in other places, though. Again, pretty lucky on that front, too. Pennsylvania, living in Texas. Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't know how to act down there. They're not used to getting snow and ice on the regular. I was just in Pennsylvania for SGDQ in Pittsburgh, the beginning of the month. It's my first time actually going to Pennsylvania and staying there. I passed through when I was younger, but I don't remember it at all. Yeah, Pittsburgh was a very nice city. I really enjoyed going there. There was like such a nice tea shop by the hotel. I only found it like late in the week. I wish I had gone every day. And now I don't get to go again because SGDQ is moving. For good reason. The hotel was a little bit not great, but I don't have a reason to go to Pittsburgh anymore. What is the chest next to you? This is kind of where I just drop off all my extra stuff I don't need for stacking. It's kind of a way to keep my inventory clear. So it's like all stuff that can come from fishing chests that I don't need. So like everything in here is an item I don't need to stack, basically. But can come from fishing chests. We have 9 dinosaur eggs now. It's kind of fun to keep track of how many of these things we've gotten to. Only 1 treasure chest. I think I've taken some of these home though. And we don't need any more squid for stacking, so I've been throwing those in there as well. Well, I keep it because it's a convenient way to press my button and get rid of all the stuff in my inventory. I'm also a hoarder, but in this case, it's not even hoarding that's keeping the stuff there. It's just helpful. Dang, this octopus was being really nice until it wasn't. Yo. Yo. Remember when you were chill? Can you go back to that? Octopus, I'm going to put you in Lake Michigan so you can chill. Lake Superior, even. It's like the scene in Epic where Odysseus, when the guy's like, but we'll die. And Odysseus is like, I know. But I don't feel sad about it. All right, Albert, enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna take a break in a minute to eat myself, actually. Can I stop getting octopi? Oh my gosh. 2% chance, by the way. What bait and bobbers do you use? Here I have to use magic bait and a curiosity bobber to get the night market fish in reasonable numbers, but it really depends on what I'm fishing for. So specifically right now, magic bait. But usually I don't want to use magic bait. Yeah, it should be good. Because the other baits are almost always better. But I literally just need it for what I'm doing now. Oh, some of the music is from Katawa Shoujo too. Someone asked recently about music on the playlist. I forgot about that. I added it when they added it to Spotify. So this is from a dating sim. Merc, congrats on your 7 stream streak. It's very funny to me that I call you Merc despite your name being literally not Merc. Hope you're doing well today, Mark. Technically, anything else would be more correct. Oh, we got a stack of deluxe bait in there. I think we should bring that home. I sneezed. I hope I hit the mute button. Sneakers went flying. Okay, that was a big sneezy. Came out of nowhere. Okay, good. I did hit the mute button in time. Woo! My microphone does not have a tactile mute button. It's kind of necessary, though, for a microphone. If you have a mute button on it, it can't really be a button, because then it would make a loud noise every time you clicked it. But I like having tactile buttons. Your microphone? Wait, what? Microphone? I don't get the pun. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, the microphone. Microphone. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm being dumb today. Thank you for that horrible pun, Onion. This is why I modded you in the first place. I do lack every other skill. That's not true, Onion. You're very skilled. Eli, welcome in. You know, there was another Eli here earlier. Hope you're doing well today. This is Hollow Knight for sure. Diamond painting. You painting with diamonds or about diamonds? Dang, I wish I had one more snooze. I need to go get some lunch, unfortunately. And my ads are about to play and I don't have any snoozes left. So we will be taking a break here in just a second. I'd love to finish off fishing for the day. It doesn't look like we're going to. Only a minute left to ads. Come on, Snooze, come back. You know you wanna. Hollow Knight music giving me flashbacks. True. I'm doing a wolf howling at the moon. You gonna make it into a t-shirt, Mew? Little gems? Oh, it's like bedazzling. Oh, that's cute. I like that. All right, we are gonna go ahead and take a break. I know it's like the end of the day, so we're gonna come back and do like 5 minutes of fishing. Oh no. How long? Oh, that's so many fish. Oh well. I guess we'll do that when we get back. All right, see y'all in a bit. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some food. Probably about a 10-minute break, I hope. I'll see you when I get back. BRB.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know if that's true, Daily Grind. That seems made up. Welcome back, everybody. I had some delicious lunch. I hope you had a good break as well. But we're going to get right back to things here. Welcome in, Daily Grind. Welcome in, Space Boy. I hope you're doing well, too. Did you all entertain yourselves while I was gone? Looks like it. It's a ghost! Ooh, spooky. Or something. Just got back from lunch? Good to hear, Daily Grind. What'd you get? I had some leftover wings, which were delicious. Parmesan garlic and spicy. In that order. Sorry, 1 second here. I'm just clearing my Discord notifications. Alright, back to fishing. We're almost done with fishing for the day. Today was our moss day, so we didn't spend a lot of time today fishing. Efficiently. Went to a Mexican restaurant, got a monster portion meal, 3 shrimp burritos, 3 Spanish fried rice, 3 tortilla chip servings. Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious. 3 chicken quesadillas and 2 Corona Extra. And you survived that. That's so much food. I bet it was delicious though. Alright, last fishy here. Not too many fishes today, sadly. Plenty of fish in the sea, but not enough in my stacks. Alright, let's see here. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, not a fish, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Not amazing, but it's not a fishing day, really. 304 minus 23. 281. 27,281 fish to go. How many more eels do we need? 36 more eels. Hopefully we can get that one shot. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you had to carb load after that. What a good day. Baby time. I've been taking the medicine that makes your appetite a lot less, and it's extremely noticeable. I just had food for lunch, and afterwards I was like, I ate too much, even though I had like 4 wings in total. And they weren't big wings either. All right, let's see here. We're good on that. Let's grab you for you. Tomorrow is the fair. Thank you for telling me, Leah. All right, so today is Monday. We have a lot of things we can get done on a Monday. Dang. I don't even like collecting when there's 20s in here. It doesn't seem worth it. It might not be. But the 60s are here. A total of 600, which is about half. Well, it's exactly half of what we need for a full day's worth. But we have excess slime right now, so having some days under isn't going to be a big deal. But it was a free meal too. Oh yeah, eat all you want. You got a free shirt. I forgot a pond. Oh, you're right. Whoops. Thank you, Archangel. Completely missed that. Oh, that's not how you pick up a cockle. Stone good. Let's go get some shorts. No. There we go. All right, put the cockle away. Next Monday task. I feel like I gotta check these. There's not much they can actually give me. Chain. That was it. Okay. Nothing. That's almost funny. I'm gonna take this clay back with me. Got just the place for you, clay. Stone 2? Yeah, I'll just take a few. I wonder what the 1.7 update is gonna be like. I was just thinking about that. I think the game already has a ton of mechanics. So my thought would be maybe a few small things like that. But I think a lot of it's gonna be dialogue. Like new and completed stories for people, new cutscenes and whatnot. I think that would be a good thing to add for 1.7. Welcome back, Albert. 9. Another festival could be cool too. The only thing we know for sure right now is we're getting a new farm. Another marriage candidate is possible too. Yeah, that's like the only thing that got announced for 1.7 so far. CA made a tweet when it's just like, there will be a... It's been like normal to add a new farm in every update, so this one will have one as well. It's not exactly what he said, but that was the gist of it. All right. I think we're good to go then. Let's make our way to fishing. I think he called it obligatory new farm. I'm sure someone made an article about it. Yeah. So the game only launched with one farm, which was later renamed the standard farm. But I think the third update, maybe it was the first update, added like 4 new farms immediately. And then every update since, except for one, added a new farm to the game. Yeah, Ginger Island was not a part of the game until after 1.5. In fact, yeah, the game used to basically be the community center. Finish the community center or JoJo. So yeah, 1.5 added like essentially what was a huge DLC update to the game. And then there was like no content post CC until 1.1 came out. And then there was a quest added, which is where you get the obelisks and the golden clock. 1.5 was the biggest update, almost certainly. 1.6 comes close, though. There was actually a ton added in 1.6. Oh no. Brachiel? Brachiel? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 1.1 was actually a pretty big update, too. Coming just right after. It was like within the same year the game launched. 1.1 came out like 6 months after the game launched. And it added quite a bit. Probably stuff that CA was considering adding with launch and just couldn't get to by the time we launched the game. 1.2, I think, was just the multiplayer update. I think it added 4 corners, though. Maybe I'm getting... It might be 1.3 that was that. 1.4 was also a big update. It added fish ponds. It added the night market. Yeah, the new farms were kind of tied to the updates, too. That was definitely intended. Although Beach Farm, not really. Maybe a little. Yeah, 4 Corners was added with the multiplayer update. I can't remember what update. Was Beach Farm with 1.5? Maybe it was. And then Meadows 1.6. Okay, yeah, so Ginger Island makes sense. I think the Meadowlands more... exemplifies being able to use animals more easily now. But yeah, it kind of fits with the Green Rain. Yeah, there was 1.5 spoiler warnings on the wiki. Before that, the updates never really like spoiled any. There was nothing to spoil. But yeah, there's like story and plot progression with 1.5. Yeah, it's a good point. You run out of hay so fast on the Meadowlands. I wish there was just a way to get hay without a silo. I don't know why there isn't. You can just let your animals out, though. Outside. Because there's plenty of food on the ground. Abby's here. Hi, Abby. Yeah, 1.4 was also a pretty big update. I cannot remember what 1.3 added to the game. I think it was just a bunch of quality of life stuff. I'd have to look at it. Either 1.3 or 1.2 was the multiplayer update. I can't remember what the other one added, though. I think one of them made furniture. I'm sorry, craftable stack, though, which was fun for me. I thought I took you. I guess you didn't. Yeah, things like kegs did not used to stack in the game. So I was doing the challenge before those things stacked. So that added like so many stacks to the game. Ores had quality. Ores never had quality, but minerals did in the mines. I think it was more that just like anything you could pick up off the ground had quality. And that slowly got dialed back over time. Yeah, the forge in the mines used to have quality. That was only at the first update of the game. So that was when the game came out into 1.1. 1.1 removed that. So it was like 6 months of the game. No iridium, because iridium quality didn't exist at the beginning of the game. It was just silver and gold. Iridium got added later. Yes, that's why I have the gold quality quartz. Yeah, iridium got added in like 1.3, probably? I don't remember. Maybe it was 1.4, actually. There's precedent in Archangel, but I don't think so. Quality already causes problems with clogging the inventory. I don't think he would add another quality to the game. Arguably, there probably only ever should have been 2. Like, silver doesn't really need to exist, I feel like, at this stage of the game. It should just be, like, gold or iridium. It would be painful, that's true. But yeah, prismatic quality is a thing that people have suggested before. 1.5 made by Shane wear ripped clothes. Oh, is there updated sprite art? Wow, I just completely whiffed that fish. Oh, 1.3 I think also added the quest board. The harder quest board that you get in fall. Yeah, the flowers, the quality definitely makes them a lot more annoying to deal with than they should be. I feel like there's got to be a better way to store the different colors than there is now. I will say, though, for a game as big as this is, the flowers being really the only thing that causes inventory concern, it's kind of nice. Yes, a few updates added NPCs. Most of them don't really matter too much. I think Leo is the only friendable NPC that got added by a later update. And that was in 1.5. But there's been other NPCs added. Like anyone on Ginger Island. Well, I guess that's just Birdie. 1.1 added the henchman for the witch. I'm trying to think of other ones. There's a few more, though, for sure. Oh, not just Birdie, because there's also Professor Snail. Was Special Orders 1.5? Wow. What the heck? I'm going to look this up. What was in 1.3? Stardew updates wiki. Version history. Okay, let's figure out what the heck was in 1.2. 1.2 added a bunch of languages. It seems like 1.2 didn't do that much. So 1.3 was probably the multiplayer update then. Looks like 1.2 is a lot of bug fixes. Yeah, 1.3 seems to have added a lot. Yeah, Fizz as well. Yeah, 1.3 was the multiplayer update. And a few other things as well. 1.3. Oh, 1.3 added the night market. Why did I think that was 1.4? Added some more things to Robin's shop. Shipping bins are now buildable. New heart events for some people. Rare treasure chests in Skull Caverns. That wasn't there before 1.3. I had no idea. That is weird. Secret notes got added. Bear's Knowledge, Special Charm, Spring Onion Mastery, Statue of Uncertainty to change professions. Huh. Horse Hats was added in 1.3. Alright, and then 1.4 was a really big update. Lots of bug fixes, it looks like. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go through everything in 1.4. There was a huge change, though. Yeah, raccoons are at a 1.6. All animals should be able to wear hats. I agree. Talk to CA about it. Most of them can at this point. Oh, like farm animals? I think that'd be a good choice, yeah. Being able to hat your farm animals seems fun. Yep, tweet at CA. Animal rights to wear hats. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. Hat on Cat was a good day. It was.
Oh, it's a person.
Trollfine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Willie has joined me in the fishing ranks. Willie, I think I've grown past you with how much I've fished. I've moved beyond such pedestrian methods. We got more Midnight Squid Roe, which is great. Look at him fishing at level 0. It'd actually be kind of cool if Willie like actually fished really far out, and you could actually see like what he caught, and he held it above his head like you did. That'd actually be a really fun like world building thing. It did like dialogue, like, "Oh, I got a big one," over his head, or something like that. Another sardine. I think that'd be really fun. That's kind of what I want to see in 1.7. The small little changes like that that make the world feel more alive. More townsfolk like interacting with each other, more dialogue. Stop with the 1.7 spoilers. I have not talked to CA, so I'm not sure what'll be there. But if I was doing the update, that's definitely what I would add. A C bass, at least it's a C+. It's a C sharp. C++. That's a coding language. Tier list of coding languages, go. C++, C Sharp, Python, Assembly, Basic, C. I don't know how many coding languages I can actually name. I can't actually code. That was the easiest octopus I've ever had in my life. I thought that was a blobfish at most. It didn't move. I mean, it did move, but rust greater than all others? Okay. That's like your opinion, man. I don't know, actually. I have no authority to speak. I don't actually code things. I just hear about them from other people. I do kind of want to learn how to code Python. I was just thinking the other day as a teacher how nice it would be to have like something that could go through assignments and just flag to me if there were unanswered questions on the assignment. Because sometimes when I assign things as a teacher, like I just wanted to be able to like, there's like so many things I have to look through. It'd be nice to have something that like flagged down the important parts. Be like, hey, look here, here, and here, just to double check. Because sometimes I'll give homework and I will just go over it the next day. So I just want to make sure they have it done before I like fully grade it. Or I'll have them go over it themselves. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Waffles. That's the thing about randomness, right? Sometimes it's just random in a very nice direction. I know this game's music. Is this not Hollow Knight? No, this is Celeste. Okay. Oh no, Eli. I'm sorry to hear that. Tell your mouse it sucks, from Algo. I'm sorry to hear your mouse is being mean. I had a mouse that lasted me 10 years. It was the best mouse I ever had, and then it broke. Just like a button on it stopped working properly. And I looked for a new one, the same mouse. And the company had changed what it did for business. It no longer sold mice. In fact, it was like a... I don't even know what it did now. It was like a publishing company or something. I don't know. It didn't like make hardware anymore. I sent an email reaching out to the company asking if they had any of those mice left, and it turned out no. Like, the lady responded was super nice about it. So then I had to find a new mouse that I liked, and this one's fine. It doesn't live up to what I had, though. Patchadames, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It was a very fun experience, though. I'll miss that mouse. I think I still kept it, even though it doesn't work anymore. Oh, I see, Eli. I'm sorry. Hope your hand feels better soon. Yeah, the main thing I liked on my old mouse is it had 3 buttons on the side. I don't like the ones that have like 40 buttons on the side because it's just like too much. But this one only had 3, and I have it set to Control, Shift, and Alt. And that's just like super useful for a lot of things. Like if I'm typing, I can just like shift on my mouse rather than click it on the screen. If I'm playing a video game, I can shift on my mouse rather than having to press the shift button on the keyboard. It's just really nice to have. Oh, crud. Why does this keep happening? There still wasn't any blobfish. Oh. You can't get band-aids you're not allergic to, Eli? Surely they make, like, alternative band-aids for people who are allergic to, like, the latex or whatever material it is. Have you checked on, like, Amazon or something? Or Reddit? Reddit is usually my go-to for asking questions like that. Like, hey, I just Google, I'm allergic to this. Is there an alternative for band-aids? Band-aids? And someone on Reddit 6 years ago will be like, yeah, you can use these. They're actually cheaper. Oh, interesting. If you hold the key, you get modifiers. Huh. Like you hold it down for longer? That feels like it'd be really slow, though, for typing. I know they do that on touchscreens, but... I know, right, Onion? I'm really bad about it. It's like I've thrown out like 10 to 15 fish today because I did not have the right bobbers on. It's always the quality one, too. Or I guess I just always notice if it's the quality one. Uh-oh. I might have had a lot of caffeine. I sometimes forget how much is in chai. I made a chai latte. And the instructions say to do 50% milk, 50% like the latte mix. But I do closer to 75% latte mix, 25% milk. Because I like the taste of the chai. And it tastes better when there's more of it. But that leads to a bit more caffeine. My hands are shaking a little bit. But it is delicious. You have to be picky on bandages yourself, Waffles. Yeah, this is one of the good things about the internet, though, is like, if you have a question like that, you can find answers to it. You have to be careful, because not all the answers are accurate. That's actually why I really like Reddit for those kinds of questions, because you'll have multiple people commentating. Someone will say something, and then someone could be, like, under it, and that's mostly true, but... And, like, there's a little bit of a discussion there, you know? Whereas if you just Google it, you get, like, the AI answer, or whatever Google decides is the answer. Which might not be right, and you have no way of verifying it. Not saying that Reddit's always accurate, but at least you get some discussion there, usually. Fun ones like llamas, narwhals, and ice cream cones. That's so cool! Narwhal bandage sounds really fun. Ah, you just have to hold the key for, like, a fifth of a second. I gotcha. Yeah, you must. I mean, you were talking about coding languages, so you're probably much better at doing that. My fingers just don't press the right buttons sometimes. It's partially why I don't do any instruments or platforming games. Like, I'll tell my brain will tell my hands to do stuff, and sometimes they just won't. Or they'll click the wrong button, or they'll miss. It's a real problem when typing long things. Luckily, spell check is the thing. Oh no, Waffles. That is a big rash. Jeez. Alright, that's fair. If that's what your doctor's telling you, then yeah, obviously take your doctor's advice over mine. Octopus! Not gonna go up, are ya? You know you're not. Laptop's keyboard. I just hate the deep gamer keyboards. Really? Oh. I love my mechanical keyboard. It makes a lot of noise, but it's good noise. It's good noise. It feels good to have such a powerful tactile response when you're typing something, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. The clickety-clacks get me going. Yeah, laptops tend to have, like, very shallow buttons, which makes sense, because, you know, they can't fit very much. But, like, you don't get as much of a click back, I feel like. Thank you for that, Onion. I'm sure that will be used often and regularly. Probably could have just left the word check off there and just do bobber. Better yet, you could have made a boober. You said the same thing twice there, Ocean. Which I'm sure is not the intention. This is very funny. Alias. Boober alias. Alright, let's count here. Let's put these away first. Alright. 1, 12, 26, 33, 42, 43, 44, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 55. That's actually not bad for Monday. Did I do that right? I think I did. 55. $81 minus 55. 26. Especially with having to throw some out. Festival today. Thank you, Onion. Now we can test it out. It works! What a miracle. Onion does all the nice things for us here on stream. Where would we be without Onion? In a ditch, probably. Oh, we do have ads playing in a second. I apologize. I didn't snooze it. I guess I don't have any snoozes left, really. Anyways. So we are going to get 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to do my morning stuff and then get to fishing here. So you won't miss much. I don't secretly hate you, Onion. I'm very vocal about how much I hate you. There are no secrets here. I'm kidding, Onion. You're a wonderful mod. Thank you for everything you do. Boo! You were fishing for compliments. That's what you get. A compliment. Uh-oh. Okay. It wasn't out. It was just very low. That's weird. I felt like Chunky. I wonder how Chunky is. We all miss Chunky here. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Let's do it now. Arr. I miss Chunky's pirates. 2 red slime eggs! Huzzah! Busy with school and work? Yeah, that'll do it then. It's tough out there. Tuesday. Nothing. We just gotta go fish. Alright, I have a very important duty for you all, chat. Duty. At 1:30, I need to go to the festival. If I miss it, I'm sad. So around 1 o'clock, you need to yell at me. 1 o'clock in-game, not IRL. It's past 1 IRL already. Here, at least. But a little bit of yelling would go a long way. You can yell whatever you want as long as it's loud. I give you permission to use caps lock in the chat at 1 o'clock. Good point, Onion. I'll be sad either way. How about that? Welcome back, Eli. Some people are still in jail right now. That's my secret, chat. I'm always sad. Yeah, ads are very inconsistent, I feel like. Some people don't get them at all. Some people only get like a minute when I play 3 minutes of them. I don't know how it works. It's true. You can get rid of ads from by subscribing. but you don't have to. You can also get Turbo, but then you're giving Jeff Bezos money directly instead of indirectly. Actually, do not sub on your phones, yes. Phones cost more money. Yes, I would do not sub on your phone if you can avoid it. Phones add $1 and you don't get anything more out of it. And that $1 goes straight to Apple or Google, whichever phone you have. Archipelago trauma. Wait, what? Your phone adds $2. Ugh. Fun fact, on your phone, you can open up the browser version of Twitch and sub on there. And you don't have to pay the extra $1. It is annoying because you have to go to like desktop site for Twitch. But it is possible. I think that works. Hold on. Maybe that doesn't work. But I think it does. Because you're just subbing through a browser.
Coconuts. Coconuts.
Eli?
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
My neural interface. I think that money goes directly to whoever made the neural interface. I wouldn't trust the neural interface in spending money. That feels dangerous. Welcome back, Jules. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you doing today, and how is Little Sprout doing? It's been at least a few days since I've seen pictures, just saying. For no reason in particular. Progressive ads. Huh. I hope so. They get longer when you upgrade, yeah. I played Archipelago recently, and I've been watching Grace and Mel play it a whole bunch lately. Whenever there's a progressive pan upgrade, we always joke because Grace is pan and progressive. So it's a Grace. Progressive ads. Precisely, Mel. Went for a walk in the mall. It's too cold outside. That's so cute. I'm glad you're all still able to walk. Glad you still have malls. I guess we do too, technically. They're just not as many. I'm the progressive trash can. No, you're not, Mel. You're a progressive hoe. Don't sell yourself short. Have you put her on the curling rock yet? Is that a thing you do with children? Canada's weird, man. It's a rite of passage for kids to get thrown on the curling rock. Oh, they heard you, Mel. They heard me, Mel. Don't worry. Yeah, it's cold everywhere right now. I don't want to go outside. Apparently it's 6 degrees according to my browser, but what the heck? My phone's not even telling me what temperature it is. I gave up. Some sort of farm tool. There's like a Jeopardy question from like a decade ago that was like, this farm tool or this gardening tool is also like a name for a promiscuous woman or something like that. The person answered hoe, which made sense to me, and it was like, nope. And apparently the answer was rake, which I had never heard that before. Immoral pleasure seeker, that's it. I feel like they should give I guess that's not exactly what hoe means, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little unfair of a question. That's like they were digging for that answer. For rake. I do know a rake, so that jives. I'm glad you remembered, Mel. I haven't seen that clip in like 5 or 6 years, probably. If ever I watch a Jeopardy clip, it's Jeopardy, because it just is a video that occasionally makes me laugh. You've never seen this, I suggest it. This is exactly my type of humor. It's just an edit of a Jeopardy thing, and they would just replace almost every word with the word Jeff instead of whatever they're saying. It's just so dumb. I love it. I've always seen it with the E still. Even when used in that context. I guess I don't see it in that context very often. That was 3 golden mystery boxes in the one chest. Drinking too fast. Let's have some more water here. Yeah. I mean, I know technically that it can be spelled H-O, but that just makes me think of Santa. I'm sorry, Bees. I maybe wasn't specific enough on the length of your message. This is what Bees said, because I'm allowed to say it. I guess I kind of expected that maybe to happen. Alright, we're gonna catch one more fish and then go. Thank you all for yelling. I do apologize that Bees got in trouble. Exactly. Incredible message. Let's buy some stuff. Ready for this? Let's see how fast I can do it. Whoop! Oh no, I did it wrong. Backspace, then 999. There we go. Okay. Incoherent screaming. Alright, then we buy you and you. Perfect. And then we leave. I gotta get better at that. We can keep fishing. Oh yeah, Eli, thank you for your space question. How do black holes form? That is my space question. So black holes are caused essentially by gravity. If you put enough mass in the same area, all mass pulls on other mass. So as the mass starts pulling on each other, it's going to pull itself together tighter and tighter. In the case of a black hole, though, something kind of specific has to happen. Because even if you put enough mass in the same area, it's usually going to distribute into individual pockets, unless there's something there to kind of force the mass even closer together. So in the case of a black hole, you need something to push inward to get the mass close enough together that gravity will be strong enough to pull itself into basically nothing. So there's kind of 3 stages to things. Basically, there are things that can prevent gravity from collapsing things. There's technically 2 stages. There's something called electron degeneracy pressure. If you imagine, it's kind of just like if you push against something, like how your hands pushing together is actually the electrons on your hands pushing together. There's a certain amount of force that will just prevent the electrons from getting any closer to each other just by the electrons pushing against each other. And so for a white dwarf star, which is what our sun will eventually become, that's essentially what's going to happen. The sun's going to push outward and then push back inward when it dies. It's not going to be a supernova like other things will be, because it's not big enough, but it will cause what's called a planetary nebula, where like the outer parts of the sun will push out and the rest will push in, and then it won't collapse powerful enough to cause a black hole, though, because the electrons will push on each other strong enough to prevent it from collapsing any further. However, bigger stars do something called supernova when they die. So they basically explode when they die, because they start fusing iron in their core, and you can't fuse iron, and iron is extremely dense. What basically happens is that there's equal and opposite forces in stars at all times to keep them from collapsing inward. There's pressure pushing outward from fusion, and then there's the gravity pulling inward. Now, those are normally kept in balance with each other. However, toward the end of a star's life, it can't do fusion anymore, basically. So gravity overpowers the fusion force. And so what happens is the center collapses inward due to gravity, but all forces need an equal and opposite force, if you remember from Newton's third law from high school. So as the core collapses inward, it also has to put a force outward that's equal in power and opposite in direction. So that's what causes the supernova to happen, basically. Basically what happens is core collapses inward, the rest of the star gets shot outwards at maximum speeds. But when that star collapses inward, if it is of a mass, let's say, I think it's from 3 times to 5 times as big as the Earth. As big as the sun. I'm off on those numbers by a little bit, but it's bigger than the sun, but not too big. What will happen is the inward collapse will get stopped by what we call neutron degeneracy pressure. Basically, what will happen is all the electrons and protons will combine together and form neutrons, and then all the neutrons will push against each other, preventing it from collapsing any further. So these neutrons are essentially just like touching each other directly, which normally does not happen. Normally neutrons aren't that close to each other, but it's preventing, gravity's pulling them together and forcing them to kind of be close together. And as a result, neutron stars, which is what it creates, are like the densest material outside of a black hole. And they create pulsars and neutron stars. Yes, bees. And that's what happens next. When you get a star that's at least bigger than 5 times larger than the sun, when it goes supernova, it has so much gravitational force inward that nothing that we know of can stop its collapse. So as a result, we don't know what physical phenomena is happening because we don't understand it completely. But basically what happens is the force is so powerful, electron degeneracy pressure and neutron degeneracy pressure cannot stop it. So as far as we know, it collapses down to an infinitesimally small point. Now, most scientists think that it's not actually infinitesimally small. In fact, it kind of would have to not be, because it would be the essentially dividing by 0. But we don't know how small it gets. There's no way of knowing because it's inside of a black hole. And the gravity from it is so strong that light, which does have a finite speed limit, light moves at a certain speed, can't actually get away from the strength of the gravity. So light has a certain amount of speed, and it can't actually go fast enough to get away from the force of gravity. So as a result, any light that hits the black hole cannot leave. And that's why we call it black, because essentially it cannot give off any light. It gives off X-rays sort of from things that are around it, and that's how we're able to find them and know they exist, because they usually have like mass swirling into it around it. But the actual black hole itself, if something goes into the event horizon of a black hole, it can never escape, as far as we understand it. Wickedy! Oh my gosh! How are you doing, Wickedy? It's so good to see you. Yes, science! How are you doing, Wickedy? Yeah, exactly. There's no way for us. We can only model what happens inside of a black hole. So we use computer models and simulations to kind of make assumptions about it. But there's no physical way to recover evidence once something has gone into a black hole, because light is the speed limit for the universe, and nothing can escape a black hole. Hi, Slim. Welcome in. Been a while. Found a job. Found your first stream during the 4 months I was laid off. Was here almost daily. Oh, thank you, Slim. I'm glad that you got a job, though. That's so awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad to see you back, too. Having you keep me company while I'm working. I'm so glad to hear that, Wickedy. Yeah, sorry for the science diversion. I got inspired. This is why I love teaching astronomy. It's so interesting. Yeah, the basics on what a black hole is, though, is it's just so much gravity that light can't escape. That's why it appears black. And yeah, we know of nothing that can stop the collapse. There probably is some sort of physical force preventing it from collapsing further, but we don't know what that would be and how small it makes it collapse to. No one knows, and there's not really a way to know at the moment. Love it, bees. Yeah. The speed of light is defined by like something deeper in physics. It is the speed that light travels at, but light just travels at the fastest possible speed that it can, is what it really is. There's like a more deeper fundamental reason why that speed limit exists. It's also the speed that gravity travels at. So if the sun were to disappear suddenly right now, which can't happen for a lot of reasons, it cannot happen at all for a lot of reasons, but if it were to happen, we wouldn't actually know about it for 8 minutes. It's like also called the speed of causation, basically. Because nothing can travel faster than it. So if an event happens a certain distance away, it's not possible to know that it happened until light could possibly come from that point. You can keep asking, Eli, if you want to. I have that redeemed there, so people will actually ask me those questions. But if you want to just keep asking, you can too. Oh, I don't know if I want to learn about that right now, Bees, but good to know. I might check that out later. I think space is so cool, and astronomy is too. And it's sad to me that there's so much misinformation about it out there. It's not simple, but it is very understandable. And it's good that I have a platform where I can educate people on it. What's your favorite planet to learn about? Earth. I feel like no one ever says Earth is their favorite planet, but like, it kind of is. It's so much cooler than the other ones. Outside of Earth, Venus is really interesting. There's a lot about Venus we don't know because it's so shrouded in clouds. But it is very Earth-like in a lot of ways, which is really cool. I feel like there's the most to learn about Venus. It's like the only other rocky planet with an atmosphere in our solar system. Venus is the one that's closest to the sun. No, that's Mercury. Our orbits are our orbit is closest to Venus, though. Venus is not the planet that's closest to us, though, from a weird quirk of orbital mechanics. But its orbit is the closest to our orbit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Bees, the other planets aren't inhabited by anything, so we're also the smartest ones. Unfortunately. And we know of no other life outside of our planet, which also is what makes Earth such an interesting planet. Earth is potentially 1 in a trillion in terms of its ability to support life at all. Probably even lower odds than that. One in a quadrillion, 1 in a Google, who knows? Until we discover any other life out there anywhere, we have no way of really knowing how rare it is. At the very least, I think we can say with confidence that no other planets in our solar system harbor intelligent life. I guess that depends how you define intelligence, but At this point, though, it seems extremely unlikely. We would have noticed something. Then again, what life might look like. There's still a lot to figure out. I thought I got that chest. Dang it. Yeah, planets outside of our solar system, who knows? We just don't have enough information on them. They're too far away. Very difficult to make assumptions about them. We have some information about them because of the ability to survey exoplanets, which is really cool. But yeah, it's really hard to make any kind of concrete claims about them. 6, 12, 14, 17, 20, 22, 23. Sucks. 25, 26, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34. Puts us under 200. 226 minus 34 is 129. 192, sorry. Very different numbers. $930 blobfish. Okay, we gotta go here. Here. Sorry, here. Here. And here. And then go to sleep. Yeah. I hope so, bees, because that will give us an opportunity to answer a lot of questions if that's the case. Possibly in our lifetimes. But there's definitely no guarantee of that. Life is resilient, but it seems to have very hard or a very tough time starting in the first place, from what we've been able to observe so far. A panspermia sort of thing is definitely possible, though. So life might have developed separately on Mars or Venus, or it might have developed here on Earth and spread to Mars or Venus, or vice versa. Life is extremely resilient, especially microorganisms. We need 2 of these and 2 of these. Oh, just 1 of these. Today is Wednesday. Except, especially things like extremophiles. Things that live off, like, the heat generated from volcanic vents. Underwater. They can live at temperatures of up to, like, 400, 500 degrees Fahrenheit. And the cold temperatures even beyond that a little bit. In the opposite direction. Being able to survive that kind of temperature range is absurd. NASA already landed a man on the sun. Wait, what? I don't think you're being serious, but that's very funny. It's actually really hard to get to the sun. Our wood mechanics are weird and hard to understand, but getting to the sun is actually extremely difficult. People always talk about, what if we just sent our trash into the sun? And it's like, well, it would be a lot easier sending it out into deep space to begin with. But it would be a lot easier to not make it leave. It's really hard to get things off the ground, too. All right. I think we're good here, right? Lobster bisque. Yep. We're good to go fishing. Artemis 2 is supposed to be launching in the next few months, though. Where we'll have astronauts orbit the moon for the first time in 5 decades. Yep, Celeste, you got it. very excited to see more space exploration missions being done. Blobfish. Anyone else super excited for the next Dungeon Crawler Carl book coming out in 2 months? 3 months? It might be closer to 4 months, actually. May. Oh yeah, it's like 4 months away. I'm still very excited for it. It's called A Parade of Horribles, which feels fitting. And it'll be launching on audiobook the same day it launches to print. Which probably means that it's being recorded like right now-ish. Or pretty soon to be. I don't know how the timetables on those things work, but I imagine it takes a few months to record and edit an audiobook. More, please. Man. Still need 70 more blobfish for the first stack. I'm not sure how many blobfish we're going to get during the night market, but I hope it's like 50. That would do a good job for catching us up. And would set us up to catch up completely by the next year, pretty much. Need the curiosity lure. Sam, Sebastian, Alex. With our powers combined, we will go to the beach. think we'll get more people. Maybe not. Just the 3 boys today. Who's missing? Who else normally goes with them? Elliot, I don't think does. Shane, maybe? Maybe it's Shane's, like, doctor's appointment today or something. I'm missing a guy. Harvey? No, not Harvey. Maybe it's just those 3 on the boys' day. Go, blobfish, go! I still need more. Blobfish aren't showing up now. Come on. Be nice to me. Oops. Every fish begins with F. This one's yellow. I thought that was fixed. I guess not for all of them. Some of the bobbers, the color of the line is mixed in with the bobber. I guess it's all of them. I thought it was fixed. I guess not. But this one's pink because the bobber is pink. It's kind of fun, actually. I like it. This one's white, but the top of the bobber is white. I think it's the pixel on the top of the bobber that gets extended. So depending on which bobber you get, you can end up with some varied colored lines. It's not quite the same white. It's like a greenish. War on Whimsy. Down with Hermitcraft Whimsy. I'm kidding. I don't mind the line changing colors. I just think it's fun that it does. I thought it was like specifically patched out. Like I thought I remember reading patch notes about that, but maybe I'm misremembering. We got the same one like 3 times in a row here. There's like, that seems unlikely. How many bobbers are there? There's like 50. Okay, we can get this one. Now we got a stick. Whimsy haters don't get different bobbers. True. Eric's just like pulling the strings. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's the same one we got last time too. I don't even know if you could like pull the strings in a single player game. I guess I'm online, but I don't think Stardew connects you to the internet unless you play multiplayer. Secret code injection. Farmer creation, they ask, whimsy? Yes, no. That's like in New Vegas, there's a trait called Wild Wasteland. If you turn it on, like some really interesting things can pop up. Like references to other games and things. Like you can find Indiana Jones in a fridge. Or a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail, like holy hand grenades. A reference to the Princess Bride with rats of unusual size. That's what whimsy does for you. Analyzes your gameplay and decides for you. True. Or it just gives you the option to turn it on when you start for the first time. Once you update your file. Stardew assigned whimsy levels. It's a dangerous precedent to assign whimsy levels. Ah. 5 to the 3rd power. Proud of you, Onion. That's a math number. I guess all numbers are math numbers. Nice limbo, though. 99% himbo? Oh my goodness, you should have checked. 99 Luftballons. Mann, wer hatte das gemacht? No, das gedacht. Das ist einmal sein gemacht. No, that's not it. I can't remember the lyrics. Dang it. That is German. It's the German lyrics in Goldfinger's 99 Red Balloons. '99 Luftballons. 99 dreams I have had, in every one a red balloon. It's all over and I'm standing pretty in the dust that was a city. If I could find a souvenir just to prove the world was here, well, here it is, a red balloon. I think of you and let it go. 99 Luftballons. 99 air balloons. Interesting, they don't say red in the original, but it's translated into red balloons. Something something communism. Yeah, because I guess it makes sense too, because in English we don't say like air balloons when referring to a balloon, we just call them balloons. But in German they probably refer to them as air balloons, like balloons filled with air. Even though they're filled with helium. Lana, the helium! What a waste of perfectly good helium. Fill them with, like, argon or something. I don't know. It's probably not light enough. I think argon's lighter than air. Kind of. Argon might be harder to find. Version by the original artist that's part French and part German. Ah. Learned it in German class. Nice. Surprisingly, I don't think I learned that in German class. We did look at other German songs, though, in my German class. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag viel Glück. I don't think I'm saying that right still. I found out later that I don't even think Germans, I think they just sing it in English, the happy birthday song. It's what someone told me. Which is funny, we learned in German class, translated into German, but like even Germans just sing in English. I don't know. One German told me that. That might not be the case across the whole country. Okay. That was a very mean octopus. Heute ist eine schöner Tag. Tomorrow is a nicer day? Today is a nicer day? Wait, what? Heute means today, doesn't it? Today is a nicer day? Maybe heute is tomorrow. They do sing in English, okay. I thought so, yeah, because someone had told me that before. So it's funny we learned it translated into German, even though they don't even sing in German. Schöne, yeah, that means pretty, though. Pretty and nice. Tomorrow is a pretty day. Is heute? Heute is today, though, isn't it? Yeah, today. So today ist a pretty day. Oh, today's a pretty day. That makes sense. Is that a song? My first time talking to someone who spoke German was a lady who didn't speak English. She was yelling at me at a supermarket. I still don't know why. Might have just been talking to you in a normal voice. German sounds like yelling even when it's not yelling sometimes. Was she saying Schmetterling? It means butterfly. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Ryan. Comment vous appelez-vous? Apparently that's overly formal, but it is the only way I know how to speak French, so I apologize. Isn't bonjour Italian? Hold on. It might be both. She was legitimately ready to throw hands. Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever met an angry German person. I haven't met that many German people, to be fair, but... like, every German person I've ever met has been extremely kind. Usually wanting to party a lot, actually. We had a lot of German foreign exchange students come to our school because our high school had a really big German program. And, like, all of them wanted to party so much. Because I think a lot of them saw, like, American parties on TV and stuff. And they thought we all partied like that. And it's kind of true, we do, but... not in high school, really. German swearing is culturally much more appropriate. That's funny. Yeah, I remember that as well. Like, a lot of other countries actually swear in English rather than their own language. Ashley, thank you for the bus RNG and welcome in. Oh, thank you for the link, Albert. I'll watch that later. Je m'appelle Eli. How do you say it in German? Ich heiße Ryan. Wie heißt du? That's it? How you named? Wait. Albert, where did you find this video of me? Ich heiße Albert. Wie heißt du? That's how I learned it. Like my, it's funny because I don't remember that because that was like my German 1 class and we never went back to that. So I barely remember that at all. So we learned other things in the future German classes. Let's see here. Okay, I don't know where you found this video of me, but this is hilarious. It's literally me, Albert. Oh, you won't be able to hear that. Hold on. Let me unlock it. It's quiet. Hold on. I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh, let me turn off the music. Hold on. Onion, can we get an emote of this? This is incredible. I need more animated emotes. Is a horse? No, it's the giraffe is something. I don't know what the word means. All right, we're good. Thank you for sharing that with me. That was incredible. Okay. Let me turn off my Chrome now again so I don't forget and turn the music back on. Gross is big. They're saying the tiger is big. They said El Tigre es gros. But I didn't hear what they said about the I didn't hear the word that they used for the giraffe. They said tall? That makes sense, obviously. They say strong? I heard El Tigre es gros. Wait, what's the German word for giraffe? Yeah, tigers are gross and giraffes are horses. It's kind of true. Oh, giraffe is the word for giraffe. You know, I probably should have expected that. They said stark for tigre. Okay. I must have just misheard then. Oh, I think they were saying like it's big, it's big, it's big. The giraffe, and they said it's stark, it's stark, it's stark. The tiger. Okay, that makes sense. They didn't say the noun until the end. So they're like, I fly, I fly, I fly like a plane. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong like a tiger. Okay, that makes sense. That's where I was getting confused, because the noun wasn't until like the way end of the sentence. Today is a pretty day. All right, that is the last of my chai tea latte. I'm suffering now. The stream was educational. Yeah, I learned a lot. You know, I learned something today. Gotta throw in a moral of the stream at the end. It's amazing, after 15 years of not taking a German class, I can still pick up stuff like that. I guess stream has helped me a bit. I have a surprisingly large amount of Germans in this community. Oh, we could, Albert. That could work, actually. Or something similar, at least, from that song. If I could do it with the animation, that'd be cool. Holy blobfish. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's awesome, Merc. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, we might also get copyright claimed for that song. I'm not sure. It didn't seem like one that would have a copyright claim, but it might happen. It'll just mute that section, though, so... Oh, no, that's great, Albert. Thank you for bringing that up. I love that. You didn't even know that, like, I have the red and white striped shirt as, like, my emotes and stuff. And you still, like, pick that up. It's funny that that video had red and white stripes on it. Like, that's what my character wears. Dang it. Need this. It's what my character would do. Octopus. I hate overshooting. It happens so often. We got it. Look at the name of the emote. It is a very long and complicated story, but exclamation mark butt meat if you want to know more. It's actually not that complicated, nor is it long. Basically, we were playing a game online where you draw something, and instead of typing in bug meat, someone typed in butt meat, and then I made that emote in Paint in 5 minutes. Because it looks a little bit like a butt meat. It is one of the ancient texts. That was like a month after I started streaming. Which was almost 4 years ago now. 4 years ago! Oh my gosh. I think it was. I don't know. How long after? You have a better memory than I do, Onion. Am I doing the math wrong? I think it was about 4 years ago. It's gonna be my 4-year stream anniversary coming up in a month or so. It was within the first few months of me streaming, I'm pretty sure. If I'm supposed to remember, we're doomed. I'm pretty sure that's right. I can look at when I uploaded the butt meat emote. But I think it's about right. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Albert. I'm glad you like them enough to come by here. Yeah, some of the other older ones are a bit so I'm glad you like them enough to watch them all. We've gotten editing now. So they're not as bad as they used to be. Alright, let's do some math. Alright, 26, 32, 33, 36, 45, 48, 49, 51, 55, 60, 61, 72, 74, 76. Not too shabby. We like 76. Okay. 27,116 fish to go. That's pretty good progress. I love the raw stream capture ones. I'm glad you did. The VODs all exist for the other ones too, if you want to dig for them. I have a VODs channel. So if you are interested in seeing like the raw ones for all the audits as well, they still do exist. I smartly have recorded every single VOD and uploaded it to YouTube. I think that was a really good decision on my part. So every stream I've ever done is on YouTube somewhere. I wish I did a better job categorizing it, but I might come back and do that at some point. All right, we sleep. It is now Thursday, the 18th. Nice. I'm glad you liked it, Albert. Yeah, I'm probably going to remove the yearly playlists because I think that was a bad way of doing it. They should all just be in one playlist. I feel like that's probably the better way to handle it. Vax, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, Vax, I am going to be heading out now. And unfortunately to everybody else as well. Thank you so much for hanging out today, everyone who did. I'm glad you're here. It was good to have you all here. I'm going to send you somewhere lovely. We'll see who's live. But I think we had a pretty successful stream today. We got lots done. Oh, we have a Jess live. Not only a Jess, but a Jess playing Stardew. A rare occurrence indeed. So we're going to send the love over there. Oh, part of a raid train too for the Twitch Women's Guild. Oh, that's exciting. We get to throw you all over there. Make sure everyone's being nice and everything. Jess is live when I have to leave. I'm so sorry, Onion. It happens. We're not doing butt meat raid. No, Onion, get rid of those. We're going into a Twitch Women's Guild. I don't want to do that. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but that seems like a bad idea. Let's just do something a little simpler. I'm thinking like I don't know, Onion. Can you think of anything? I'm gonna get the raid set up first. Might just do our regular thing. Yeah, it is Jess, which would be fine, but it's also part of a raid train, so I don't want to offend anyone on accident. Let's just do a regular thing. We'll just do stacking on in. I should make this into an actual thing that we can easily put out there. Copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I will see you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Albert. Goodbye, Onion. Goodbye, Waffles. Goodbye, Ashley. Perfect. Thank you, Onion. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Eli. Goodbye, bees. Thank you, Onion. Works perfectly. Goodbye.